forgot I was here. France. Aptly named Wanderer.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here, great! Let's go find out what this Tataris Suna mystery is all about.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
I don't like Burr's voice.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our
I don't
social
know.
skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and
Is
wanted
that
to learn
the
more.
island down at the very bottom?
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past.
I'm gonna guess
who'd have
it's
thought
that.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Is this the one that Tiff
hold
told me
on,
not to
Sawada.
do? Because you
Don't
do
you
a
think
little
that's a bit
bit,
of
then
a
you have to
deep
wait an
dive for a
entire
first
actual
read?
day.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier.
I
So
have the
basically,
sword.
this Niwa was a distant relative
Oh,
of the
that's why we had to
Kaidahara
do
clan,
that
the
stuff.
last practitioners of Ishin art.
Because the
Something
Ishin.
then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan.
Now that
leading
makes
to their
sense.
downfall.
Alright.
I don't know the details.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Dark Plague gave the wise?
It makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of
No,
all.
but I feel like this might be something that I'm walking into that I don't want to. What is that?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far...
You haven't watched Star Wars,
Get to
huh?
the point, for Pete's sake.
I have
According
watched
to
Star
information
Wars.
acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Darth Plagueis. I don't know any Darth Plagueis. Or Plagius, if that's what you mean. I don't know who you're talking about. Hold up.
Revenge of the Sith.
Oh. I don't remember this guy.
Darth Sidious is talking about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
What?
A puppet?
In what?
Ironic, he could save others from death, but not himself.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Are you, like, watching Star Wars or something? I don't
and
know
please read my essay
why
draft
you're
as
talking
well.
about Star Wars all of a sudden.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole
The
series of
NPC said,
events.
have you heard of the tragedy?
To just make stuff up?
Oh.
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Tiff's always just being a quirky guy.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail
Alright, so how
as you're
many
ever
more
going to get.
years on the
Besides, if there
Sea
really
of Thieves
was a political
download,
power
Tiff?
struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Respect your elders, you little shit.
Okay,
That's
back to
not
the drawing
me.
board, I guess. Give me
What?
some time.
No.
I need to find a new angle on
Nah.
this.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me. I swear. That wasn't me talking. That was
We have some other stuff to
my
do, so I
dog,
have to say
actually.
goodbye.
Courtney is also younger than me.
All right, thank you. If you
What?
find out any more info about all this, please do let
Thought
me
she was
know.
already 18.
Thanks so much.
Huh.
You both have to respect your elders.
Geezers.
Hey, so that thing
Shut
we were
up and give
talking
me your
about,
insurance
it has
money,
to do with the
Grandpa.
Balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Why is bro just walking around Sumeru?
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like
Tiff has escaped from prison.
Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Tiff, get back in your jail cell.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I dropped my controller.
Off we go.
Is it even tracking the quest? It's not. Tiff has breached containment.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What do you mean, why is
What
the
did you
theme
expect?
playing?
Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because I'm talking.
Yourself. It was...
Bro, Paimon is racist.
Some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I wanna kill him.
Puppiger.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think...
Fun fact, in Germany there is a word called digger, and it's like saying, bro.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in
What's
making
up,
a
my
deal.
digger?
Even with the balladeer.
Well...
And it
I, for
also
one,
is shortened
have no
to
reason to doubt
digga.
you. Considering
Bro.
you even struck a deal with a doctor.
Is this an actual thing?
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's
Yes, it
power was
is.
all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough
What's
to
good,
be a
my
strategic
digga?
threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck
It
here
stands for
somewhere
dicker
could
as
make
in,
him a sitting
mine
duck,
dicker.
depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not
More likely gets der digga.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no
I don't know how
intention
to
of
say that.
welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
Shut
Most
up,
human
bro.
relationships are this way.
Shut up, bro.
Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Shut up,
Yup,
bro.
yup,
As long
ma
as you have
digga.
some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
What?
I think these two
Wanderer
made
was
their
used and
objection to
now
that
is
idea
useless.
fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to
The
him!
Wandasi has been used
Let's put that
already.
discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
The one to see is
Today
not
can be a
in mint
trial run.
condition.
Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right.
Is
Then
a
I'll do what
wanderer
we
a
agreed.
woman? What?
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
Tiff, are you a woman?
I have my
Well, we
reasons
already
for
know
this
that.
decision.
We already know the
In
answer to
fact,
that
I'm
question.
largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer
Or
used
they
to be
don't
one
have
of them,
information.
he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he
Want me to yada dada do your mom to prove I'm male?
its power remain in him, he can still connect.
Good luck
The
with
amount
that,
of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's
As
more
a
familiar with this
high-value
kind of
alpha, you
information,
can
and should
confirm
be able to
Tip is
find it more
worthless.
quickly.
What?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler?
As a even higher alpha male I can say, shut up Courtney, know our legacy for you.
There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark.
I
Searching for the
stand.
one
You
candle
stand by
whose
what
light
you
still
said.
burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard
We'll go
against
get
the
some food.
Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I got tacos. Alright, what are you gonna say? As a primordial Giga Wigga Chad, Tiff needs to admit he is a femboy.
Great. Thank you. Prepare
Mexican.
yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on
It's
my
delicious.
heels. You know, you didn't have to cut
Shut
your
up.
catch-up short just to
As the toppy woppy alpha male, I declare
But I guess
Courtney
you
as
panicked
cringe.
when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm
Shut
on
up,
temporary
Roseanne.
release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a
I
successful
can literally
rendezvous.
put you in the
I need
permanent
to be
box.
quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's
As
inner
Pookie
region
Wookie
consists
Tookie
exclusively of torrents of
Rookie Tookie
information.
Bear. Okay,
You
what
must
the
put
hell?
aside your
Is...
differences and be extremely careful
As
as you
a
navigate your
Pookie
way
Wookie
through.
Tookie
I know
Rookie
there are many
Tookie Bear.
grievances
I hope
between
Tiff
you on both
doesn't
sides,
get
but
Zealand.
it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else. Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
As sloppy toppy woppy in favor of intercourse, I have declared malarkey.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I
Have
suggest
a
we get going.
intercourse.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Bruh.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
No
Is
one
this
who
a
has
small
intercourse
sapling?
calls it intercourse. I call cap.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Tiff may be 18, but he's still a virgin.
So this is the inside of Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
You would
Why
be
are you
deleted from
smirking at?
history.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's
Also, no,
face if
I'm
you
not a
went
virgin
lost.
maggot.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to
Cap.
me.
YouTube deleted IT again.
These things have spread out.
God damn it.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Okay, I believe you.
It looks the same in every direction.
2 players were added to the group. What? Oh, shit. And he got Bowden in here too.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
No, that's like
part of it.
a curse
Plus,
that
we're
cannot
all
be.
friends.
Like, that
There's
is
nothing wrong with
inhumane.
us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
She wished upon me to lose Xylan in 55/45.
There are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true.
Why are
Betrayal
we,
turned
like,
the Paladin
saying it
into
word
the
by
person
word?
he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon.
Are you just trying to hit
Even if you're a
Bowden
puppet
with like a
created by the
billion
Electro
notifications?
Speaking of puppets, we ran into 2 people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the
Bowden's the
Kabuki
only
Windmill
one
and so on,
with PS Plus.
yes,
What a
I
loser.
know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that?
I wonder.
Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Wait, he's coming? Ooh, now that's a hard
It's
choice.
light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Either the world's
What could it
strongest
be?
man.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement.
Or
you
Hunt
have
Mommy.
to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
Your
As I
last brain cell
understand,
died a
the
sad
Shogun
death. It
has,
was
in
afraid and
recent years,
alone.
eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for
Funny if you
Tatarasuna,
just assume I had brain
it was
cells to
originally
begin with.
established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading inside, but still, I suspect you understand better than I do. The people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
BRB.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes,
What?
you don't seem to trust me.
What do you want? I don't care about Wanderer lore. This was the blacksmith from his past that Wanderer thought left him. That's what I'm guessing. But no, it was this guy was going to sacrifice himself, and Wanderer's going to be sad that he blamed him.
poo-poo.
Chat, what the hell is going on?
I am now on my computer.
Drop the act.
Wasapdiga.
Past that now.
What's up, my
Whoever you
digga?
are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
I mean, that still looks good. Alright, Courtney says, get Watson's gay ass away from me.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
So I'ma wreck you in the cursed arena.
Like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Chat.
You...
Wanderer's bro was
Digga quote
murdered.
that guy. I can say the same thing to Courtney.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
You the pedophile.
There's one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet.
I need paper towels.
You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
To fight me in cursed arena. Hell nah. I feel like you are the same strength as me. Why? Pinky broken. Excuses. Excuse you. Excuses. Bend. Excuses. Unbend. Asterisk times you out cutely asterisk. You never play fighting games. Why should I?
Sorry about that. What happened? My controller has been dead. What did I miss? Who died? Tiff, did you kill Watson?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Agstrom. Asterisk
Ah.
times you out cutely asterisk.
Ah.
You never play fighting games. Why should I? So I find out how good you are.
Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor
Is that
inconvenience
what
for your
happened?
nation.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Alright, what happened? I was watching YouTube
Are
Shorts.
you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Bro is going insane.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture.
I
Katsuragi
never
took
told
the Kabuki-mono to live with
people
the
that
people of
Paimon was
Tatarasuna.
emergency food,
Later,
which
the
means that
doctor
I've
showed
been
up disguised as a
deceiving her.
mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing?
What's going on in this Discord?
Hey, you alright? That's a scary
Prolonged
expression.
eye contact with a chicken.
Are you worried
No
about me?
moaning, no
Do you like
fantasizing,
the
no lip
They are
licking,
more
no
peaceful.
falling in love, no
Your friend.
self-pleasuring. What?
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information
I
about the
do like those
Descenders in
pics.
Irminsul.
Those are some good pics.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
Give me the
About
fucking
what?
candy.
The reason why there are records about your
Let go of
sister in
my
Irminsul.
airhead, you stupid
It
rapper.
might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus,
Let go.
she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this
we go.
himself. You can take his word on this. He
Who the
was a
hell is
royal
the
mage in
Jester?
Conria and lived with your sister for it. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Is the
Yes.
jester Arleshino?
Astonishing
Because she's a
news.
joke.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Wow.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord
W
Kusanali
joke.
was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head?
This is an oddly gay moment.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
I'm not kissing you, Tiff. I am not kissing you, Tiff.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
I'd rather be Tainari than Edgelord.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
You're what? What? What the?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
No. No.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like
Get her out of
insects.
here.
Hordes of
Get her
human
out of
beings
here.
swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he
Jin
achieve
Sakai
something beyond his
made her
abilities
question her
and it took
sexuality.
everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as
Why
possible.
is that picture so sad?
We're out. And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past?
So does Wanderer know about
Surely that's impossible!
the Greater Lord? Does he remember?
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Then what is there to skip? Or does my character have to skip about the question?
Bad feeling about this. Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally. It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable.
Oh, he's trying to...
Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. So, how about, we
What the
list all our
fuck?
favorite foods to take our mind off things?
My cherry lollipop looks like it got,
Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety
broke in half.
here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken.
It's
almond
gone now.
tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
You're making me hungry.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Ah, are we in another samsara?
Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Okay.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
Oh god, he already did it.
Though.
How did he already do it that fast?
What's wrong? Your
It's
eyes are
been
like saucers.
10 seconds.
Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Rate the Freena and Amber pick.
7 out of 10.
Nice.
Ah, it's been a while.
Oh! I don't know what quest is Fontaine.
The pick is good, am I right?
Yes.
Oh.
Which quest is
Now
Fontaine
there's a question
quest?
I wasn't the once renowned the art of most of the greats, but fortunately, if my memory
Oh, yeah! I learned a bit about the decline of the...
that, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to
Did
me
Bowden ever
for most
stream
of my
today?
life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation, knowing that they had just one chance to the smith's death. In his heart, powerless, alas. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
I'm combining a blue and a white airhead.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay.
Roblox game son.
Willpower to move mountains.
No.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission.
What do you men know?
So...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
Why?
I'm afraid your
Yo,
timing
Stinky.
is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
This game's stinky.
Out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside
Why'd you
until
have
they
to
get
go
back.
and say that?
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Nah. Bye. GTG. Fine friend maggot. Respectfully.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you wanted? Of course, traveler. Yes, what
Shut
would
up,
you like
Grandma.
to know? Oh, there. As for
So pretty.
very.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very Miss Kami's. I must say.
All right, goodbye for now. Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll...
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh,
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Why are we back in Inazuma? I want to go to Fontaine.
Do I have company?
What kind of
I will
person
kill you.
comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna? My name's Xavier. Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand? Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Courtney.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
I don't think she's here.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something
You gotta do
to
the
eat?
hand signs.
You can't go facing life's challenges on
You
an
gotta do
empty
it Naruto
stomach.
style. You gotta bite your fingertip.
Let's head off and go eat
Then do the hand signs, and then press your thumb on the ground, and then you summon her. She's Chief Toad from Naruto. For real, for real. What? Oh. Oh, that was not a good idea! Oh! Dead.
Gotta run.
Ah! Tiff, is this enough resin?
What the fucksk?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Chat, I've messed up Tiff and Courtney's mind. Now she's gonna steal my stuff. Oh no. Oh no, man.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any Huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many new details.
Well, well.
Ugh. This new information...
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The balladeer? This sounds like some You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
IH8 teapot.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Check new pick with DHTHTHOMA.
What? W. W.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they packed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui.
It sounds like Paimon...
This is why so the answer, when you give someone to others, look, never forget, and that is what you have been...
Yeah,
good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Gary, am I evil?
Yes, you are evil. But check the goddamn PlayStation. Tiff. Are you gay?
No, why?
Alright.
I have a GFFFS.
Okay.
There are
Okay.
leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany
Check
them,
again.
if you wish to hear it.
I am gay now.
Exactly.
And cord is straight now.
Time to go.
Man, why she got so pissed about some cats?
Bro, if you touch a single hair on my cat's head, I will fuck you up. If you even point your umbrella in my cat's general direction, I will turn into Thanos. I will wipe you from existence. If you touch my dog.
I will fuck you. Whoa, he down call me.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Found you! Is he actually trying to be good?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before.
Courtney, me and the cats had fun.
I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
They call me the
First, let me
Wanderer.
get those
Yeah,
fruits you
the
needed.
Wanderer.
Sunsettias,
I
was
go
it?
round,
I'll be
around,
right back.
around.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Time to go. Time to go. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Ah, guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. Have we met before?
You know exactly who I am,
We
you son of a
haven't met.
bitch.
But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this...
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done.
Name him Mommy Issue.
Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Or failure.
What's wrong? Huh?
Emo twink.
Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden
Unemployed.
intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me. But these two claim that they know me. And that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past.
Skip.
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me.
We're off to
If it's that difficult, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight. You nearly died. You drifted from actions rooted in...
I gave everything I had. But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge each choice a per-
That isn't...
Seems like my...
Let me
If we
out.
were enemies,
He's got so much...
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Yes, it's all true.
Please.
Even though it will...
I'm just a...
Very
The
well.
only knowledge I've gained from Sumeru is how to press the X
Traveler,
button.
Can I ask you this?
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
Lower than recommended. Shut up.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream. These memories will...
Sounds like an immersive
now.
experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
Alright.
I
Have a
don't
good
deserve
night.
your...
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer,
Is that because...
you...
I hear footsteps.
This place... No, there's no way. You're... Huh.
This man is...
And the rest is his...
In the original...
Let me get you...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second, but Katsuragi
seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior. But he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
'Cause you killed him.
I found this young guy in
I
a
don't know.
cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa.
The voices.
This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned.
Okay, I heard my mom. He kept coughing.
But you can't.
Yup. Oh, this child did after his mother, after leaving to...
What happened to the
He died from his...
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
I cannot get my voice up that high. What the fuck? How does he do that?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wind, hear me.
Many happy returns!
Oh, we're shaking out the knees!
Stop it now! Congratulations! Send this quickly!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Hop to it, Manzai! Let's end this quickly!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is trick!
That hurt.
I swear by my sword!
Go as well!
Mighty mythical beast!
Why is this guy healing?
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
No pain, no gain. Forget about me. Just go. I miscalculated.
This place
Damn,
is dark.
bro, that song ended perfectly. Like, as I killed him. Oh my goodness.
Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Still breathing. Wind strategy.
Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Into the wind.
Wind, hear me! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds... Up to it, Manzai!
Nah, I'd win.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll...
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy...
Nothing worse than...
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each...
That was gracefully worded.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my I've always believed that as a puppet living...
Regaining your memory, are you sure you...
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I've always felt it, so I beg you.
Very well, since your mind is... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
This is
They turned Bro into a badass.
Have you got all your memories back now?
I have no idea how to use this.
The wind rises.
Die. How does this work?
Behold! At my command, you shall fall!
Haha! I jumped!
The wind rises. Churn! Unsightly insects. Insignificant dust. Squall and fury.
How amusing.
Easy! Oh, I didn't do charge attacks. I keep forgetting that those exist.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too! What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
I thought you said that was just the thing with all Animo vision users, is that they're all sad little boys. Like, let's see. Sad little boy. Well, I guess... I don't know about you. Yet. Maybe.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But after learning about everything I'm not planning on returning to the...
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean you're...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see changing the world. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've got...
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world, Lesser Lord Kusanali. You purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes. And
why would you go to such...
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you up, but before that...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated...
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
I want you to show me your fantasy.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, so that's how you've... Well, Whatever your reason, borrowing and returning are the only real relationships.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world, everything that you feel is to be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't...
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on it...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
It will not be serious.
Have you...
Alright, we got... minimum wage. Oh! We can make it set in stone.
Are you sure?
Oh, Tiffany? Alright.
Okay. Have you got anything?
That? Is that good?
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname?
Ha 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 ha!
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance
Yes,
has changed,
let's kill him.
I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden
Oh,
Gokuden
W.
living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
That means if I get Wanderer,
for the time being.
I can
If you see
officially
him
say
in
that Tiff
Inazuma,
is in my
please tell
world.
him that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Now all you need is new OLED so you can see Court Disney World too.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had disappeared. Then, one night, all these expressions... Life is a...
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high, let it show. And hear my declaration. No more time.
Time to go. Yeah.
Welcome to my world. Your definition so high.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, good. Huh? Look at that. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
That was you, Paimon.
You sound lost and confused.
What the hell?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
The fuck is going on?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say?
I am a god.
Runs into a tree trunk. Though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is...
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
So is that strictly for Wanderer? Aww. Oh yeah. No. Alright. Where do I go? What quest? He's playing Virgil, dude. God damn it. Oh. Oh. If that's the quest for Fontaine, I'm going to fight you. Because that quest has been there since the start of the Wanderer quest. I don't care how many 5 stars you have. It's a dang quest. Every single nation I have had to do a Dane quest before I could go to the nation. Oh my god!
Gets Durdiga. Name him Mommy Issue. Or Failure. Skip, skip, skip. Isles now.
You're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery.
I could have been in Fontaine already if I did this quest!
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Okay, Kyle.
So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
He's trying to get away from Diluc.
He hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Wine scented letter. Gee, I wonder why it smells like wine. So many achievements. Still no wish. Wait. Hold up. Oh. How much longer? No. Please, just give it to me now. Leeway, Mondstadt. Bear Trap.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet,
And
boss.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually a Jafar. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm...
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me...
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly... So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who... Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I am... Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really...
The fact is, but can a person truly be Well, I
Oh, so if she was the wonder...
I mean to investigate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're...
Correct. At that time...
Well, what do we...
No. Now is not... No. I'm still waiting from...
Serious?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be kind of... So then, what happened next?
Alright, hey, Cor. Where do I go? My gaming? I want a game. I'm playing gaming. What? I don't remember this. L1 plus map icon. What does that mean? What? Okay. Okay, let's get going. Wait, is there fast travel? Ah. Yeah, highly dangerous. Sounds fun. I already kind of want to download this now. 5 minutes. Not even. How does one... There's climbing. I am special. Wait, you're not... There we go. So... Ow. Shoot. People. Oh, so that's what he does. Alright. Hi, car. Hi.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Keep skipping?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
The forest has barely changed from... Let's search the area and see what we can find.
So when do I get to beat people up?
It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait. It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it...
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait! We're just gonna go...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
Paimon sounds...
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Aren't you a child?
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home.
Why am I on the
There's
table?
a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
This game's free, right?
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Door closed. So, I can investigate.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy
Gary,
scent
I'm
of
using your
medicinal
blanket.
herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious... But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises out.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
How does one attack? Circle.
Monsters?
My
Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
My knight!
What?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, man.
I swear by my sword!
Oh, great. What's R2? Oh.
My
makes your abilities count.
Up to it, Manzai!
Oh, the gaming.
Smiling face drum hamburger beaming face with smiling eyes canned food smiling face with tear hamburger drum nerd face shrimp nerd face face screaming in fear thumbs up canned food fearful face smiling face with tear canned food face with tears of joy drum smiling face drum smiling face smiling face
right
sweat
now?
droplets hamburger beaming face
I
with
can't even
smiling
hear
eyes
the game
hamburger
anymore.
backhand index pointing left pleading face neutral
This what
face
he
sweat
hears
droplets
with
sweat
every
droplets
single
dotted
game.
line face face screaming in fear dotted line face canned food 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 slot machine
It
slot
doesn't even
machine
matter. I
slot
can
machine
just skip
slot
it all. I
machine
can't
slot
even
machine
hear
slot
it.
machine slot machine slot machine slot machine
Oh wait, I
slot
kind of like
machine
that.
slot machine 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 slot machine.
Well, no, I did not mean to do that. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Slot machine. It paused for a second. Just machine. Had to take a breath. What do you want me to do about this? Yes, soup. What am I doing? Why do I have to... What is going on? Why can't I interact with soup?
I will spam again if Courtney doesn't start telling you how to cook.
Use gaming. I can't... Wait. What? I did... There we go.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon
Thanks
to
for the
stick with
heads
you.
up.
About damn time.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines.
No.
How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Can I sucker punch Paimon in the face?
Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but,
Okay.
Oh, you stop it!
Well, you fucked up. Courtney doesn't like it when you tell her she types slow.
Yeah.
Oh
We'll
no.
find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too to that.
Shut
You
up,
know what?
Paimon.
We've talked too long about this sad stuff. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Oh, come on! Don't say that. Paimon Just nighty-night.
Finally. No more
Your
dialogue.
touch came on and I will remove your bed frame.
Oh my god, no. No. Why?
Time to wake up. The sun has risen.
It's 2 a.m. Shoot me for being EP.
What a deep sleeper. You... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right.
Can I
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
We're going back to the forest. Yay! Yay! Can I kill more things? I kind of just want to not do the quest line and murder people.
I will remove a very vital screw in the bed frame so it falls in your sleep.
Okay. Books. 2 books.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
I just want to make this a very, very late
pregnant
reaction.
man, pregnant 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 man.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I know you got no one will hear.
Pregnant man, pregnant
man. Stop it.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to shut up.
If you must. Suit yourself.
I want to keep playing. No. Ow!
I'm warning you.
No.
No funny business. Promise me that? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. But no overreacting to
that
anything
hurt my
you
ears.
see in
Why would
here,
you do
okay?
this?
Come on, then.
Oh yeah, I mean it makes sense if Tiff was pregnant. God.
It's been a while since I've done that one. And it's also 2 a.m. Bruce, so he's probably scared to get out of bed.
Why do I still have to go into this house?
Open the door.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest. Huh? You know Conria?
Intimidating, man. Bro, just because you have blue eyes does not make you intimidating.
You scared me.
That
was very, very late reaction. I stood there for like a minute and then clicked,
worship a god, traveler?
Ha.
Sounds like you've had... and all who place faith in that... This...
You don't
the
get to read
curse.
anything.
We lost
Courtney
all
tells
we
me
can
to do
do
this.
is watch helplessly.
I was telling Courtney to tell you to do it.
Ah, okay.
Because, although any who... when the catacomb... But those whose he is Kari. Then
Slots
Kari
machine.
Bear. After all, I always owed him much. She was. And
No, 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 don't do it, please.
Yeah.
And I.
Is it repeating it all?
Oh no, no. I think chat is just very, very slow.
I'm gonna do something.
What the hell?
So basically, Elytrails are cursed humans, and that one is his son. What? Bro's son is a Elytral?
I'm gonna go kill it.
Over here.
I'm gonna do something.
No, really.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs one which
I
will help
remember I
him
made one.
to recover his
XDY
clarity of mind.
CD McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's.
Here you go.
The first thing you need in your life is to get a job that is not just about your job and career, but also the way your life has been in Reese.
I am well aware of my powerlessness, but it is said, I believe that it might just... I read about it in a book.
And then the war happened.
I disliked the The gods have already punished us. Never mind.
Go on.
As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they once did.
You look funny.
Lil Bro doesn't know about the war or the child soldiers.
Wait, what? Okay, I really like this game. I did nothing.
What did you do?
I did no such thing.
My pillow.
I do no. Wait, Carly was saying there.
What?
Carly.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties?
I don't know. You're sleeping on that tonight.
This is the method for...
I hope you sleep on that side and that side only.
No.
Can I go kill somebody now? Uh-oh.
Rose Hall and Jean. Oh my god.
Can I kill people?
Don't do it! Do not touch those red crystals. If you touch those red crystals, I will remove you from the board.
Okay, okay. What do I do? Stop, no. Go away. What do I do? What do I do? What do I... What's going on?
No, light blue. Go to the light blue.
This one?
Yes. Yes. Now go to the green one. The green version. Make two of them. Now go to the actual green one. No.
Help.
No.
Help.
Now go to the dark blue. Bro, you can click R2 to increase the amount that you make. Make another one. Purple. Yellow. You went around the longest way possible.
No, I was just making you scared. I was gonna touch the red. Okay. This is hurting me physically, emotionally, mentally. You're welcome. Can I go kill people now?
What are we supposed to make, Courtney?
Oh my gosh. I just want to murder someone.
Give this to me.
I just want to murder people.
Huh, Lisa is actually useful. What do you mean, nameless? Bruh! Where do I get the flower? Where's the flower? You.
Without you, thank you.
Oh, bruh. I'm gonna actually kill someone.
Please. Me.
What do you mean? There's currently a special story mode and can't complete this action. It's currently in special story mode and won't complete the action, Courtney. Yeah, I am. I am. What do you mean? Time to do this the old-fashioned way. Nameless mode. Oh my god. Why? No. What the Sigma?
Die.
No. If I die, that means no Fontaine for Courtney. And you don't want to do that.
I do.
No, you don't.
I like this.
Alright, hopefully I can still view the
Did he just say alley-oop?
Chat.
I remember.
Where is the flower?
I remember what mountain.
What mountain?
Go on the map.
What mountain?
Go into the map.
What mountain?
I do not know. Why are you pretending to smoke?
What mountain? Little Brosephine.
What?
Brosephine. Okay, open map. Okay, open map. Go to. I'm at Party DI. Oh my god. Courtney.
You're gonna make this man
Wake
kill
up.
himself.
One with nature.
What do you mean? What? What are you? This. Oh my god.
Circling water.
My goodness. Someone get me out of here. I just want to go to France.
Follow the wind.
Oh, I see it. No, oh, that's not it.
That hurts. The wind knows me.
Can I commit murder?
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back!
One
What
with
do you
nature.
mean, no?
Other pond.
Why? What other pond? This?
Time to go.
Pick it up. I said Lotus, I'm special.
The wind knows me.
Why are there wave riders?
Hmm?
Is this what you mean? We went to this pond, not there. Is this the circle pond? We're going over there.
Closest thing to a circle I see there.
You're at the closest thing to a punching bag I've seen next to me.
Watch the square be the circle-y pond.
No, the circle's in the square hole, you dummy. I've never been here. What the heck?
Can I play again?
Follow the wind.
What's that?
Was
Follow the wind.
This the pond? What is that? What is that? What are you?
Bobcat.
One with nature.
Dig deep. It still is.
Into the wind.
Here, you want to hear?
Favorite thing. For his eye. to the left, little circle pond. Right here is a circle pond to the left of Breeze the Eye.
Yeah.
Why is there a wave rider here? Oh, it's because. Get off.
Time to go.
I physically cannot end the stream until we get to Summer. Or not. Until we get to Fontaine.
You really want to go to France, don't you?
No, it's this stream that I made. I've made like 5 streams. What? Where? I need my phone.
I'll bring you there.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross. You are smoking crack, Courtney. Where? Is that anywhere near Paris the Eye?
Can I keep?
I will break you. Oh my god, that's so above Paris the Eye. You liar.
Can I?
Time to go. Congratulations! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal. Cheer. The wind knows me. Alley-oop.
Just told it to die and did nothing.
I'm going to find them. I am actively on my way to
dying?
find them. A mushroom. Where is the stupid vine? Where's the vine it wants me to grab? There.
Like a lamb to this.
Congratulations!
Ooh, a verb. Oh my god, is she sending me new images? I swear to God, if you touch my controller. I was just there. Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna... Can I break your fingers? Bro, I just saw another image that you sent about the one that's like right over here. You aren't getting any help, whoever you are. Oh, is this it? Oh my goodness! I found it! Oh, finally!
Storyline.
Okay. Finally!
Follow the wind.
I hate you, Dane. I'm glad you'll never be a playable character.
One with nature.
Now that we're back for
I will break you.
I don't wanna do it.
It's about to be bedtime, Boba.
Finally.
Yes. Yes. Good job.
Is it done?
Skip. Spam that X button more.
Well...
Get arthritis.
No, I said before, which means...
What is going
Let's go.
on?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable. You, God, my son. If everything, I bow to you now. Oh, please, God.
kitty pictures.
Yeah.
This one's by me. This one's the one. This one's by Courtney.
What is going on? Help. Oh, okay. Why am I still climbing?
What?
I was like on the ground that you could probably
Get the
stand
rest
on.
into the
but,
hilly
like,
trail.
I'm going.
You want me to spam, dummy? I will flood you.
Help, help. What?
Why,
Kari Bear? Well, we've...
So is this silly Billy Hilly Willy Churl gonna turn
Kari
into
Bear.
another human?
It's me. It's your father. Kari Bear. Kari Bear. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your... But I'm here now. Are you still angry? I know. I'm so sorry, Kari Bear. Forgive me. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. You took... I give you... The gods of this world have never...
Is this silly Willy...
Not even for a moment.
Is this silly Willy Hilly Churl gonna turn into a normal human again? Or are they gonna die?
Even if I must stay here...
The boy is dead? Alright, he's already dead. Chat, this Hilly Churl is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. This guy's son is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Ho ho ho. Oh. Oh shit.
What?
I just made a like meow noise. They can cut that. They can clip that. Joke's on you, you're in a flashback. What? Am I in another samsara?
I'm slow.
I follow the wind.
You just killed a poor innocent pig. You monster. Chat, my life is a never-ending samsara. I live through the exact same day over and over and over again.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ah, you're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Into the wind.
Huh? Teamwork is
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Barbados, guide us.
Sorry, pal. The wind knows me.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Night.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him. That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit... Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Congratulations!
Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Alley-oop!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind! Time to go! The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Go as one!
One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Go as one!
Into the wind.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Time to go.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is
Fallen leaves adorn my
Wind, hear me.
mighty mythical beast. Ha! Ja! Sa! Ta! Ha! Ta! So! Sa! Cheer!
Ha! Ha!
Ja! Up to it, Manzai! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja! So! Ha! Ja! So!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Ugh, show's over. Folks. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up!
Wind strider.
Barbados, guide us. Ha! Ha! Yeah! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Congratulations! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just... Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's in this world...
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf. Yes. Oh, never. Understand?
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day once a murder, but the God we saw, that wonder. Now then, piety is hardly my... a sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have no matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Congratulations! Alley-oop! Cheer! Time to go. Follow the wind. Congratulations! Alley-oop! One with nature. The wind knows me.
Go as planned!
Congratulations! One with nature.
Huh? Teamwork is true!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Sorry, pal.
No. Impossible. What, the Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really... Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Coribert! Coribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Coribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Sorry, pal.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your... Oh, of course. In any case, my real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power. Yeah. Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Oh, we once believed to us, and the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler?
What happened while I checked the ley information and memories? You mean after founding, but the curse of him after 100? That his dark legacy lived on. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have...
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate didn't, and it seems, and yet your sister never breathed a word. Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long... What is it?
The field? What is that?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first? Oh, Paimon remembers. So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have it. Yeah, guess come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahida's sake...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's... But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the... That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? Can't say I saw that bumping into you like, hey.
Thanks, but...
Sounds good. So, when do you...
Oh, wait a sec.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
After this very quest, I am turning this off.
Wind Strider. Into the wind.